Good morning, Franz. How you doing? Happy Monday, or uh, just Monday. How's everybody? There's so many people that are early. Watch KGB Conk so early. Fantasy just on time. Fantasy's got chicken nuggets. Oh damn! How's everybody doing? Did you all have a good weekend? We gained a follower over the weekend. Vanessa29. Thanks for coming by, Vanessa. Welcome to the island. Chimkin is good. I know the title says Spooky Forest and More, and we're starting with the succubus, but I did a little bit of work last night when I couldn't sleep, and it's she's looking good. I think I more or less got the face. Still need to do a little bit of work on the nose. Why did it ask me to permit the term nugget spelt with one G? Is that supposed to be bad? Is that considered a bad word? You're speepy and should write. Conk, conk. Get some sleep. If you're tired, you should sleep. I want to talk. I'm yawning, but I did just wake up. I should probably use my CPAP uh, for better sleep quality. It's just I hate having something on my face when I sleep because I tend to like stuff my face into my pillows and snuggle into them, and I can't do that with a mask on. Nugget, did you eat your food? My kitten Nugget. Speaking of kitten nuggets, or I mean chicken nuggets. A Pearl library source. Racism finds a way. Can't gotta go home and do stuff. Mm. Unfortunate. Zio got almost a level 8 hype train. Damn. Do you get packing manager? Okay. I don't see why it would be a restricted term on Twitch. Hold on, I'll have to check Urban Dictionary for this. Ugh. No. Oh, something about weed. Yeah, apparently it's related to weed. That's stupid. It popped up a warning. Talk about it anyways. Misspell nuggets. I don't care. If if Twitch comes by, we're literally talking about actual physical chicken nuggets. It's so stupid. Stop policing people's language. As somebody who has studied linguistics, don't police language. Language evolves naturally. Chimkem numget. Yup. I misspell shit all the time. And I do it on purpose. I say things wrong, like frawns instead of friends. That's why you guys are the frawns. Because you're my friends, but I like to say frawns. More reason to hate the French, I suppose. What are you talking about? The French are imaginary. Okay, hate speech is different, but, like, giving warnings for putting 1G in nugget is stupid. That's just, like, that's a simple misspelling or a typo, like, for the love of God. God that I don't believe in. Silly. I have Earl Grey tea. It is a pleasant morning. Also, our Neff is not here to remind us to take our meds. And I forgot to post my link everywhere because I was feeding the cats. I should probably quickly do that. Oh, there's grinding already. Woo! Ah! Thanks for the hydrate, whoever that was. KGB, thank you for the hydrate. No, I don't believe in Grem the Chaos God. Gods just say they're gods, and if you don't believe in them, they get mad at you, and Nameless is very much against anyone demanding his obedience. Kiss the bean. Hey, Dee-Boo. Oh, you're so soft. I'm still posting my link, and I got distracted. Wait. Okay, we're posting our thing to place and stuff. Because I haven't posted my stream promo anywhere in, like, days. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm distracted. Not distracted, but posting. Posting. Some of these discords, I'm the only one who posts in the self promo section, and it's really awkward. Eating breakfast at 3 p.m. If you've eaten nothing else, it doesn't matter what time you're eating. It's breakfast because you're breaking fast. Okay, the things are posted in the places. I was in the middle of saying something and I yawned. And it was one of those moments where my mouth was closed, and if I were to open it up, it would be like, which I ended up doing anyways just now, so I don't understand why I just didn't let it go. Attempts toward hate speech assumed but context free. Well, the thing is, like Nugget or Nougat is not hate speech. There's no indication, even on Urban Dictionary, that Nugget spelt with 1G is hate speech. In any sort of the way. In any context whatsoever. It's literally just, a reference to weed. It's racism about Hispanic people? That's weird. I didn't see that anywhere in Urban Dictionary. Huh. Meanwhile, we're like, the French are imaginary. More reason to hate the French. Nope, the French. Small person with Hispanic, usually small Mexican immigrant. Oh, okay. But with 1G? The French deserve it. The French have a thing to govern what words are official, but the reason is literally just racism, yeah. But that's, again, that's language policing, and it doesn't allow your language to evolve if you have a thing that you're like, oh, this isn't an official word. That's just the French trying to keep the Quebecois out. Oh my god, this grinding, man. Why are my hands always itching? Okay, Nugget, have you finished eating your food? Absolutely you have not. Come on, Snugget. What are you doing? You gotta eat your breakfast. This stuff stuck in your claws again. You silly bee. Okay, you got your pets. Eat your food now. Oh god. Oh god, my neck. I messaged the real estate agent over the weekend about the base. The old military base. And he immediately emails me back and he's like, "Can I call you?" And I'm like, "No." You want people to use fucking phones, man? Jesus. You know, you have a spot on your form that you know, it's for a phone number, and I didn't put one in on purpose because I don't want you calling me. I sent him, like, this nicely curated list of questions that filled up 996 characters of the 1,000 characters that I had available to me in the form, and he didn't answer a single one. Hey, Tyler. Oh, absolutely it is, but also I want a paper trail of everything he says to me. But good morning, Tyler. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. It's nice to see you. How you doing? Did you have a good weekend? Have you been well since you were last here? We are working on Necromancer's second commission. Hey, Captain. You were wondering where I went? I didn't go anywhere, Captain. You were on vacation. Where'd you go? Captain, I stream 5 days a week. I have not missed a single stream since I started streaming, except for one where I had to go to a government office and get my SIN information updated. My social insurance number information. Kitty is in heat, so when I stop petting her, she attacks. Is she not fixed? Oh, speaking of kitties, Good's wife, Good's wife found another kitten in the ditch. It was a ditch kitten. You've been delirious since Wednesday? Captain, what the hell? Are you okay? I'd say go to the doctor, but you're an American. So, take that one with a grain of salt. Go to a doctor if you feel you need to and can afford to. I wish there was a doctor that just, like, gave their services for free. In America, that would be nice. Can you get insurance for one day? Buy traveler's insurance for one day in the United States as a United States citizen and then go to the doctor. I wonder if that would work. Would that be a work around the system? Tesla is bathing himself. Yeah, Captain's in Pennsylvania, so he's had a little bit of trouble with that. I haven't had my main pills for a week because Luigi didn't do a good enough job. Oh, fuck, man. This sucks. Have you thought of maybe, asking for some help from people to afford your pills? I think everybody who wants to become Canadian should move to Detroit. Every last one of you just move to Detroit, take it over because they got like the super cheap houses, and then have Detroit secede from the United States and join Canada as part of Windsor, Ontario. Windsor, Ontario is almost jank enough to be part of Detroit. Just one city secedes from the United States. A planned secession. Everybody moved there. Yes, Detroit. But you can buy $1 houses. Doesn't work that way. Damn. Got my gemstones in small bottles, but the one I really wanted was the green ones with green fluorite, aventurine, and turquoise. You should send me a picture of the bottles. I'll see if I have the. I'll see if I have an extra bottle. I could probably send you fantasy. Detroit is Detroit. Windsor isn't that bad. Well, yes, because we have gun laws in Canada. That's the only reason why Windsor isn't that bad. Let's be honest. The squirrels there with mange, like I thought I was gonna come out of that place with mutant superpowers just like after one semester of living there. An equity group. What's an equity group? We'll be back in a moment. God, it's loud. The store's getting me a new set of them already. Got the 3 other set for Conquest. Andrea, you would probably love Conquest. You should come to Conquest. The bathrooms at Conquest are everyone friendly, by the way. They have a sign that says the outside doesn't necessarily match the inside. It's really nice of them to do that. Thanks for the hydrate, Captain. Equity Group is those terrible things where they buy a bunch of properties up and then they charge way more than they should be for that area. You could create an equity group that would do something like that, except not charge a lot, and everybody lives in that. Oh wait, that's called a co-op. Yeah, you could always start a co-op in the United States too, housing co-op. I don't know how it works in the U.S., but there's like different kinds of co-ops. I've been looking at co-ops because essentially that's basically what I want to create with the base. So I'm planning to buy a whole ass mountain. Mountain by Ontario standards, but I would be buying essentially what is a mountain. But I would need people to buy said mountain with me, or at least have a business plan so that I can get the financing to be able to buy said mountain. But it would essentially be a mortgage. It's a hill. Yeah, let's be honest, it's a hill. It's only 400 meters tall. It's a hill. Oh, 400 meters above sea level. Good morning, Uthway. What are the taxes? Quite low, according to the website. $2,100 a year. The utilities presently, according to the website, are also just electricity, and it has a public road that goes through it to the top of the mountain up to the research center. No power, no sewage, no school access, extremely low. It has power, actually. It has power, and there was a functioning military base up there, so there has to be some sort of sewer or septic and water. There has to be. It's more, what's the minimum cost to maintain, assuming you consume nothing there? I have no idea. Well, other than the mortgage would be approximately 300,000, but I would offer a lot less than that because there's nothing up there and there's buildings that I would have to do like remediation and well, the electricity is municipal linked. Thanks for the pill reminder, Neff. I hadn't taken them yet. Like, good morning, Neff. And a street. Good street. Yeah, the taxes, according to the website, are $2,100 a year. The other thing would be, like, trash collection and stuff. I'm assuming that we'd have to pay extra for that, too. Believe me, I am really thinking very deeply about it. Deeply enough that I messaged the agent. Speaking of which, let's check our email and see what DEJ is available for the last day. All of those email noises. Okay, what were we doing? No answer from real estate guy. I'm in ground level view on Google Earth. It really is a commanding view. I mean that's why it was a military base. We used to build castles on mountains for reasons. It's the most defensible. But also the purpose of the station itself made mountains being the best option. This is today's Adorka stock. We will be doing these Adorka stock the rest of the week because I would like to finish them up. The pillow is a bit strange, but I guess she didn't want her hair in the grass. Yeah, no response from real estate agent man. Wolf, how you doing? And Necromancer, hello. Good morning. To permit terms twice today. Wow. To permit the terms slut and nugget. You people in your foul mouths. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to get back to the commission I was working on. Nope, not that one. This one. The one that I haven't really done anything on since the start of stream. You're gonna lurk and sleep? Well, thank you for the lurk and the hydrate. Everybody take your pills if you have pills to take. Also, I found this great blending tool. It's the Painterly blender. And it's great for, what do you know, blending in a painterly fashion. Oh, I turned my head the wrong way. I might be having a problem with a buildup of crystals in my inner ear. If I'm getting dizzy like this from just turning my head the wrong way. Ah! Lucy Wolf has gone for a nap in the shade. Enjoy your nap. Sharp edge of the hill on the north side. It's not what I would have expected from glaciation. Well, maybe a piece fell off over the years. Rolled down the mountain. I forgot to send to you a few weeks ago. I came across random medical advice on inner ear dizziness stuff. Cool. Yeah, I don't get it very often, but I think it's because I haven't been sleeping well, because I haven't really been using my my CPAP. been really bad about that lately. Yes, dear. Maybe a piece fell off. That's how geology do. Yes! And not just for your roommate's ability to sleep. My roommate also has a CPAP machine. She uses hers religiously. I need mine just because I'm fat. But she needs hers because she has a genetically small throat. I tease her about it all the time. Mathis. Mathis, can you stop licking your white patch, please? You've licked all of the fur off of it. Buddy. Mathis licked all of his fur off of his white patch on his belly. Yours doesn't help and keeps you up? That's not good. Yeah, I also don't like the feeling of the air blowing across my face, so, like, it takes me so long to fall asleep. Like, it takes me a long time to fall asleep normally, but if I'm using my CPAP machine, it takes me even longer to fall asleep. What's Viewshed? The geologist has gone into Google Earth to look at a mountain, guys. This is actually fascinating to watch. Oh, that part's fine. I just tossed and turned a lot, so therefore the mask falls off. Ah. I pulled the mask, waterboard myself, pulled the machine off, waterboard myself, gets yanked off my face. Ah. So what you're saying is someone needs to just tie you to the bed every night so you don't roll around. Area which you can see from the spot you select. So stuff that isn't hidden below ground or behind other hills. Oh, okay. Maybe. Geology and geography, but mostly geography. It'd be easier in a real program, but then I'd need to source data. Oh, okay. Technical stuff. I'm down into the finer details of this painting. Ah! Used to the Hydrate Fantasy. Well, it was quiet for a few minutes, and the grinding's back again. Yeah, I'm getting down to like the refinement of this painting. So, progress is gonna look really slow. I'm trying to figure out how to do the horn too. I think I'm getting there. But we're gonna do a pass till everything's probably at about the level of detail to the face, and then we'll move down to even finer detail. There's more I want to do on the corset still. Hello, Vanessa. Thank you for the follow over the weekend. Are you from Good's channel? I feel like I recognize your name. Put dry cereal in the fridge, it revitalizes it. What, Captain? What do you mean dry cereal? Sorry for the grinding. I think I think somebody moved out over the weekend. I didn't consider it growing on me. She has hands, she just doesn't have fingers. Look, man, I'm still painting the muscles on the legs, man. But I might we're getting there. You don't hear the grinding? Good. I think someone moved out over the weekend, so they're redoing one of the apartments, and I think it's either directly above me or the floor above that. Don't wash your cereal? There's savagery happening in my chat right now. Cereal in the fridge? Ugh. It's occasional background noise, but it's below the music and sounds more like purring. Well, it sounds like purring, all right. I feel the need to shout over it. It's enough that it's making my mouth move a little bit on my avatar. So it's supposed to soak it in a water bowl for at least 10 minutes. Oh, you eat cereal without milk, cause tism. Okay. I will let that one pass, cause it's a tism thing. But it's a sin. Although dry cereal makes a great snack, but most of the time if I have cereal, it's gotta have milk in it. It's gotta be just soaked in milk. And depending on the cereal, I have to microwave it too. You don't have to, but I like to. Like Crispix, oh, they're so good. So good when you microwave them. It brings out the flavors. Yep. No, dry cereal is great. Great snack. fucked up this finger so badly. The cats have the zoomies. And they're remodeling the fourth floor where I work, so on fifth floor, so we got moved down to second floor because of the renovations. The noise, man, when they're grinding something, oh god. I live in an apartment tower, so it's 14 floors of hell. Yeah, they found another ditch kit in Necromancer. And it's another black one too. And so Jess was streaming on her thing, and then she was streaming on Good's channel. I don't think Good knew she was using his channel. The only grinding I do is on my phone or in my workshop. You shouldn't grind on your phone, that's messy. What is this picture you sent me, Andrea? That's neat. And also, Fantasy, your little bottles of crystals look good. View shed? Oh, okay. Joke overhead noises. Well, there's this thing you can do. It's an adult activity, kind of grinding too. Captain. Okay, so it's not he's back. It's she's continued to adopt all the local fauna. Yeah. Pretty much. Another kitten that needs more vet care and eye drops. It looks like a little. It's in its kitten alien stage, but also alien with sick eyes stage. But you know what? Kittens. Always adopt the kittens. Careful with the kitties. Brrrt. Brrrt. What do you think of giving her claws, Necromancer? It would be nice if Good comes back. I think he's somewhere in the VOD. I just didn't. Long nails, claws, pointy, terrifying, gonna rip you to shreds. A monster hands. I don't know. Right now, her gloves have just become part of her arms. I'll probably fix that. But you can make them any color you want. This is your picture. Right now, I'm just working on refining shapes down into final things here. Oh, the grinding stopped for now. It's probably their unionized break time. Should her index fingernail be trimmed short? It's not? Or do you want it to be? Wait till I get the hand painted in, and then we can explore it. I'll create a second layer to explore the option. How about that? Just a joke that missed. Yep. Yep, that one went right over my head. Now I'm processing it and starting to think that makes sus face at you. Necromancer. Grinding has started up again. Better. Darkhorn, good. Yes, Necromancer, I think I did. I'll just leave it there for now. Bad Necromancer. Naughty! Oh my lord, this grinding is driving me batshit crazy. Why? It's throwing off my groove. Now, keep in mind, if you don't like the tail being black and you want it to be like red or something, I can always change it very easily. Well, with some effort, but relatively easily. Oops. Single layer painting. Yes, bone is a color. Why? For the tail? I can explore it. Unless you mean you want the tail to be skeletal, that will be a lot harder for me to do. I don't think I've drawn skeleton bone structure stuff before. Making the tail all bone. I could. Might distract from it though. The reason I made it black is because it kind of blends in a little bit. But I can explore that if you would like me to. I've just never drawn vertebrae before. Because that's what it would be made out of. The background's gonna have to require lots of fixing later. You can see it all around the edge. This is wrong. It's gonna be a bit fun to move this. Good lord, this grinding. I hate it. I'm gonna turn down my mic sensitivity a little bit so you guys probably don't hear so much of it. I'll just have to speak louder. Enjoy your nap in the shade, KGB. This is gonna be a more musical vibe stream because thinking while this noise is going is crazy. Hello, Mathis. He has come for visits. Come here, you. Why do you always back away when I go to pick you up? Oh, ow! Right in the face, Neff. Thanks for the hydrate. Mathis. Hello. Big boy. A large robotic kitty? No, it's... Oh, it's giving me a headache, man. It's the worst. Ah. Yes, bone is indeed a color. My camera's trying to pick up my mouth, but there's a cat paw in front of the camera, so it's like blah 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 blah. Mathis. Mathis, you need to let your fur grow back. Mathis, what are you trying to do? There you go, buddy. So the Smooth On rebound is finally on its way. I had to wait like almost 4 days for Throne to tell me that the price I had inputted was incorrect, even though I had set it to payout. They decided to ship it to me anyways, and then they're like, "Oh, the price is wrong," and I'm like, "Yeah, that's because I get free shipping because I have Amazon Prime." And I had set it to payout. So I finally was able to order it and have the money in my Throne account instead so that I could take it out and order it directly. And then it turns out that the shipping was not free on the Smooth On products. I'm like, well, would it have been cheaper if I ordered it from the website? And it turns out they only service the United States. So I just ate the shipping cost. But I'm like, you know what? I can make up the shipping cost for the price of one fox. Of one T-Pet fox. So. Sorry, I'm just petting Mathis. There's a Smooth On dealer in Toronto? Oh. Yeah, isn't Montreal closer to you, though? And you also live in Quebec, too, don't you? Might have been cheaper if I ordered it directly from Toronto and just had it sent here. But then they would probably go through Canada Post, and they're technically on strike right now? Question mark? Nobody knows. And yeah, Canada Post shipping rates would still probably be more expensive than Amazon, let's be honest. Have you had enough snuggles, Mathis? Yeah, I think he had enough snuggles, and now I am absolutely covered in cat hair. But yeah, it looks like it's gonna arrive sometime between the 10th and the 21st of July. So KGB's birthday. Oop, wrong button. Hopefully that'll be enough time for me to model at least the mold and a couple of foxes before I have to go. I mean, granted, the foxes are, like what I'm molding is Sculpey right now. I would like to get clay and fire clay. Oh, I am definitely going to build a kiln. If I get my land, there's going to be a kiln there. I've only done it with the silicone that you mix and press into things, not the brush on stuff, but I've watched a few tutorials, so I should be okay. I don't have a pressure pot, so I can't degas anything that needs pouring in, but because this is brush on stuff, it's different. I don't need to degas that. Only does a medium fire. I don't know what a medium fire is, but like, will it do clay? Yeah, my problem is, like, I live in an apartment and I don't have workshop space, so I can't keep the cats out of anything. And that's my biggest problem. That's the reason why I don't do more crafts, is because I have no place to do crafts. Clay is too non-specific. I couldn't answer because I've only ever used one kind of clay. It's tiny, 15 amps. Well, I mean, I'm not doing anything bigger than 15 centimeters in length, and what is this? Maybe 7 centimeters tall. It's very small. You see, this is information that I know nothing about. Those are words. Yep. Those are words. I really love sculpting, and I'm glad we have polymer clay now. Yes, I know you used to have some place here in KW that did firing for you, wasn't there? They've probably closed by now because the pandemic probably killed them too. There's a couple of like paint your own pottery places here. Maybe I could talk to them and be like, hey, can I get this fired? Might have retired / died. Was he old? Yeah, I thought I would get that response. Well, what I'm making are Chinese tea pets, and I don't know. Normally, they use Xixing clay for that. The purple clay. I don't know what temperatures those get fired at. Uh, I don't. I don't think I can even get that kind of clay. So those are housewife decorations in the most derogatory sense. Yes, absolutely they are, but they're fun. Like, if you're going with a bunch of friends who know nothing about pottery, they're fun. Oh, neat. Guys, we're having a pottery education day. You do make very lovely teacups and coffee mugs and stuff. And other pottery, by the way. I like that one that's kind of like a purplish color. It's like a purple, almost sand glaze. It was very, very pretty. It's very small, but it's very pretty. Hey, beginner work is still has a certain quality to it. Like, how do I explain it? There's masterwork stuff, and then there's beginner stuff, and like, you see the growth of the person from one piece to another, and I think that's what I really like about artistry. Oh no, poor necromancer! Your meds hit you. Lie back, close your eyes. Poor necromancer. Rivy, stop eating your tunnel. Stupid cat. Aw, poor necromancer. Man, I'm sorry. Pull that sticker off before River eats it. Like he did to Sephiroth's sword! I started packing some of my things, and I put away my Final Fantasy VII figurines, and Sephiroth's sword was missing. And I found it between the fireplace and the bookshelf, and it had been gnawed upon, and I am very mad. Do you not have, like, a little trash can? Or is it one of those wire baskets? Yeah, not the figures. At least he didn't gnaw on my limited edition Play Arts Kai first class edition Cloud on motorcycle. At least he didn't gnaw on that one. The other one was just like generic figurine. Just getting hit by all sorts of things. Welcome back, KGB. Well, thank you for the hydrate and the street nip. And everybody on Shrimp and Spines. Check your postures if you're not stretching already. Yeah. Get some dinos. Get some dinos. No more tramped. With cat hair in my mouth. Rivy! I look at Rivy and he flops over in the hallway, sticks his leg in the air and starts licking his butthole, and I'm like, class. Nervous. Buddy? Oh, yeah? Oh. I'm gonna be so sad when I have to move, because I'm gonna miss the other cats, and Tesla's gonna be alone. I'm gonna have to get on a second cat. Cora, hello! Zeogrim, hello! Ouch! Wire basket. Oh no. Put a picture on your panel. Put a picture on your art channel of... I know what I'm doing, pottery. Okay. Watch me throw in shade. Ah, yes. But Andrea makes very nice pottery. It's robust too. Hey, we're all just jealous we can't flip over and start licking our butthole. At least you can lick your own feet like a cat. Look, they're good enough. Although there is that one mug with the little feet on it that sort of like sits sideways and jiggles a little bit. It's not bone china style, yeah. Or borosilicate glass. I actually found a really nice mug at the thrift store. You might appreciate it. Hold on, let me take a picture of it. You might appreciate whatever pattern has gone on it. There, I tossed it in the crafting channel. But yeah, I found that at the thrift store, and like I had picked it up and put it down. Like I don't need more mugs, and then I picked it up again and I stared at it for a little while, and then I put it down again. And then I picked it up again. And I put it, and then I just stared at it on the shelf. And I stared at it. I tried to walk away, and I immediately came back to it, and I just took it with me, and I use it every day. It is my favorite mug. The reason I keep other mugs around now is sentimental value. I have a couple of mugs that are sentimental. Two from my grandparents. A couple that are vintage mugs that Sai's mom was actually getting rid of. She's like, oh, I'm just gonna throw these out. It turns out that they're worth $45 a piece on the vintage market, minimum. If not more now, because I looked that up a few years ago. And I'm like, I'll just sell these. But I really like the color of them. They're like Fire King glass or something, or Fire King ceramics. Something like that. Yep, that big cup. Yeah, I just really like the pattern on it. I don't know how they achieved that pattern, but I really like it. It's microwave, dishwasher, and oven safe. There's no maker stamp, so the company is called Creative Co-op. I suspect it's a mass-produced piece, but I don't know, I just really like this mug. Although, judging by the way, like, the bottom has, like, cut marks on it, it might not be mass-produced. Like, the handle is definitely slipped on. And the stone has a lot of texture in it, so I'm not sure about it, you know? Manifest. Ribby's being silly and all. Meow. Oh. Enjoy your nap, Fantasy. I have access to Glassworks too, but my skill is very, very low. Flame not blown. Ooh, interesting. What are we talking about? What? What, did Vanessa say something? Oh, watch. Oh. Meow. Now I really need clarification. I'm confused. Feet. Posture check and hydrate. I have to go get something else to drink. I'll be right back. Really? Are you playing with the stick? I'm back. Food coma from the chicken nuggets. Necromancer, we're talking about pottery. If you're confused, we are talking about pottery and specifics of pottery. And I was discussing the structure and make of my mug that I use. And then Quatch mentioned glass. Glassworks. Oh, it's Fantasy who mentioned feet. I missed that. I just assumed it was someone else. Feet have already breached our defenses. Oh no! Look what they've done to our colleagues. They've turned them into toes. After all, it could be any one of us. Could be you, could be me, could even be... toes. Yep, Fantasy, go have a nap before you play D&D, okay? Have a refreshed brain. But yeah, I'm just wondering how they got that effect on the mug, because I really like it. It's some sort of spatter effect, because the handle, like you can see on the base of the handle, it's different. What's the clearest picture I can send you? It's trying to get too overexposed here. going to go buy a sugary drink before the game. The sugary drink will make you more tired. Oh, open my blinds. Gross. I don't like daylight. Ugh. I'll just send it to you directly, Andrea. The grinding is back. There. Those are the 4 best shots I can give you of that. You know that the sugar will make you more sleepy, right, Fantasy? You'll just have a short sugar high and then you'll just be tired. That's what sugar does. Yeah, getting her hands in there is really helping the picture. Hands, refining the shading, reducing brush strokes. Thanks to the Hydrate Fantasy. I'm just gonna pour my Coke into my mug. Because I keep reaching for the mug anyways. It's never ending. It's a good thing Sai's not here. She really hates the grinding sounds. She's going to visit family right now. was just mean to cats. Grinding is driving me mad. Just gonna turn up my system volume. Just try and drown it out through the headphones. To note about that mug, it's not considered food safe to have those outgassing bubbles on the food-facing surfaces and build up a bacterial load and cause damage in the microwave. 2 glazes spattered, not a crystallization thing. When Maida glaze did not finish their work. It was not fired under a cycle, allowed it to finish outgassing before it froze. This is quite an excessive level. They either needed to apply it only very thin, Correct the recipe or change the firing cycle. Huh. Yeah, I always thought it was a bit weird that it had such a texture on the inside. I always do wash it very carefully and I sterilize it every once in a while because of that. I've never put it in the microwave. I don't think I ever will. Yeah, it does get a lot of boiling water poured on it. And in it. I hate this hand. It does seem like excessive amount of work for spattering, and so even it'd be a mobility thing. Unfortunately, JPEG sharpness filter that phones do makes it miserable at Rock ID. Well, let me double check those pictures again, but they're pretty accurate to the mug in reality. Yeah, no, those are pretty accurate to what it actually looks like. Well, if you ever end up coming here again, or when I'm either home or um, out at the the place, if that becomes a thing. Yeah, I'll let you uh, observe the mug in more detail. It's probably mass-produced garbage, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. But I just really like it. I like the colors. I like the feel. It doesn't spill over if I shake the mug too much. Like some mugs, you know how they just like they really spill easily. This one doesn't. Like overall, it's a good shape. It's good to hold. It's sturdy. It's a good weight. I just kept looking at it and I couldn't leave it behind, and it has become my favorite mug. And that other hand's bothering me. It's gonna take me a while to figure that one out. The first hand worked out very well. The second hand, being a bitch. Just need to walk away from the hands for a little bit. I know it probably looks like I'm not doing much, but like every little stroke just seems to change the picture a little bit more in a good way. I can't wait to getting down to like the details on the fabric and the corset. I would like to paint maybe some floral Damascus kind of pattern on it on the red part. Wouldn't consider that kind of glazing to be mass production. Actual industrial production does a lot more work on glaze design. Like with someone who's more experienced throwing than me, doing artisanal production with a lower quality control standards than I have. Maybe. They were probably like, this looks cool, it's good enough. You know, the crack where the handle attaches to the bottom, that's for shrinkage, yeah. The handle is very even though. Like it's quite nice. Other than that one crack at the bottom. And there's a spot at the top where the glaze has a lot more bubbling in the handle, and it sometimes makes a fizzing noise when it's wet and I pour hot water into the mug. I'm worried that the handle's gonna crack off one day. But I like that kind of grainy texture, though it would be better if the inside didn't have that texture, because like you said, it does hold bacteria. I agree. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. BRB, had too much to drink. River's just curled up on the end of my bed where the sheepskin lives. You look so cozy. Off to your D&D game. See you later, fantasy. Thanks for coming by, as always. I love you. Such a wholesome incubus. You can re-glue handles. I do it frequently because I'm clumsy. Dishwasher safe even. Nice. Yeah, I think maybe that's why I like it too. I do suspect I have autisms to some degree for certain things like fabric. Oh my god. If I touch the wrong kind of fabric, I'm just like... like, I will do that in the store. I'll do like the hand flail, like cringe shrimp into my body. The stimming, I think they call it. Just thinking about it makes me shiver. Ugh, imagining some of the fabrics that I touched and just like, oh. That's a normal reaction, right? You touch something that's really gross and you're just like, ah. Like your hands turn into little claws and you shrink into yourself like an angsty T-Rex. It's normal, right? Fabric in particular is the worst for me. If I touch the wrong fabric, it's just, just thinking about it now. Ah, no! No! Uncoated cedar pencils. I don't think I've ever held an uncoated cedar pencil before. Sai hates wooden spoons. Like, wooden utensils, she hates them. She's like, they feel weird, they taste funny. She's just so angry about them, it's hilarious. Yeah, I'm thinking about fabrics that I've touched in the past, and I'm just like, oh, my whole body's like tingling with rage and disgust. Oh. Yeah, sometimes, it's not all the time, but wooden popsicle sticks will bother me that way. Yeah, you bite down on it wrong, you're just like, huh? You just, just a whole lot of nope. I can turn down my system volume again because the grinding stopped for now. Taking a nap later is gonna suck. Yeah, they're all people specific. And poor Neff and Necromancer all have the same thing. I think Neff has a really bad gag reflex. Necromancer said he does too. And now he's taking that medication that just makes him nauseous. Poor Necromancer. We'll have to get you to Canada and get you a doctor that'll probably assign you better medications for less money. And if you work from home, you can work from anywhere. It's the beauty of work from home stuff. By the way, Necromancer, how's the face looking? Is it alright? She's very Asian coded, isn't she? Maybe it's the black hair? I don't know. Something about the nose. Like, it's not done yet, but... And if you still wanted me to try and effectuate an imitation of your lovely wife, I would need a photo. I can make an attempt. I mean, if you've got a picture of her making like a saucy smirk, then yes, I can do that. I did attempt. She's got a little bit of a smirk going, but it's not finished. As you can see, there's still lots of brush strokes. Yeah, face on, you know. If you've got one of her doing like a sassy kind of knowing grin or smirk, that would really help, because everybody's facial muscles and quirks are quite different, which is why I like making portrait replicas, because then I am experiencing lots of different kinds of facial structures. But like already, she's got just a little hint of a smirk. That's up to you and to her as well, because she would be getting her portrait painted, but I wouldn't show her actual photo on stream. But like there would be a relatively, well, I mean you see the accuracy of my replicas, so. But I can do my best, or even just send me a photo of her. It doesn't have to be exactly like that, but you know, of her smiling or whatever. It's all a matter of getting, you know, the shadows and highlights and everything, the nose shape and cheeks and dimples, you know, creases around the eyes. Everybody's different, so the grinding is returned. No! reading something. The grinding has returned. I am filled with sadness. Botch has found lots of interesting information. On the, Jesus Christ. The grinding is just killing my brain on the old base. It was an old anti-war anti-Soviet invasion base. We'll keep the Soviets from flying their planes into Canada. It's pretty neat stuff. Stuff on like soil remediation, hazardous waste. 2009, the remediation was done not far from Sai's family's place. That's pretty neat. Hope that didn't affect everybody around there. I'm gonna send that to Sai, because that's cool history around her family's area. Oh my god. Why? this grinding is driving me insane. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Necromancer. She's pretty. Necromancer, you have a very pretty wife. Grinding is only in my head. Oh dear God, that's worse. That means it won't go away. Yeah, apparently some of the sites were contaminated with PCBs. Health problems such as cancer, diabetes, or infertility. They had to remove 17,000 tons of material. Whoa! I mean, it sounds like a lot, but when we're talking like bedrock and shit. It was used in, electrical power equipment. I say, so PCBs are classified as persistent organic pollutants. They never degrade or disappear. It's polychlorinated biphenyl. So it's like the precursor to circuit boards. Kittens have been attacking my my tassels on my costume. That's aggravating. They've torn up my tassels after I fixed them. Rage-inducing. Oh God, what is happening? I have Tesla. Not printed circuit board, yeah. Transformer coolant, that sort of stuff. Oof. Hey, sweet nugget. Hey, sweet nugget. He's so tiny. He's so tiny. Are you the perfect size for living in a yurt? Yes, you are. You're so tiny. Yeah. You'd probably claw the walls of my yurt apart. Are you wearing chesticle tassels too? Two? You're wearing chest tassels, Necromancer, at work? It's an unusual job you've got there. Are they +1 int for your computer science work? I've got a baby kitten in my hands. Well, I got a baby kitten in my arms who's not a baby kitten because he's turning 10 this year. No, purely aesthetic. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, KGB, you don't know, but I'm actually looking at buying an old Cold War military base as a place to live. Shroomsy! You're a chicken nugget? We were talking about nuggets earlier, you missed it. Fantasy was eating chicken nuggets, and then we found out nugget with 1G is a derogatory term. I have a tiny baby Tesla in my arms. The dino kind of chicken nuggets. Ooh. Tassel pasties. Yeah. Titty Tuesday! Go to Moco Made on Tuesdays. Sometimes it's Titty Tuesday, but I think Derek lost his chest tassels. He just had them stuck to his shirt, and he would like spin his chest and make them go. It was a lot of fun to watch. I can see why men would like those on boobies. Well, he lost his pasties, his nipple pasties. Tesla is so small and cuddleable. It's more than men who like boobies. That's true, but typically. Ooh, just dropping stuff. It's cat time. This is Tesla's purring. Thank you for your services, Tesla. Oh, my sweet bean. Right, time to put the microphone back where it belongs. Turn it back down to its regular volume. Hey, sweet baby. My sweet nugget. You're so soft. You pushing on my face with your paw? Yeah. I think he just likes how warm my face is. So he puts his janky paws against my face. Use my tiny Geiger counter. They fought for our freedom. Oh, you are so happy right now. He's a happy baby. Sorry, he's like pushing on my face. Thank you for the hydrate, Shroomsy, and a posture check. Everybody on Shrimpbane spines and a stretch. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah. Let's go the other way. Oh yeah. Tessa looks so alarmed. He's like, what is happening? Why are you making these strange noises? Are you ready to go? Okay, off we go, my little mad scientist. Go find a pigeon to write love letters to. I'm getting so much painting done. How you doing, Shroomsy? How was your weekend? Just dipping in too much to drink. The grinding is back. I think I'm gonna take some Advil before this headache I have gets any worse. That would be the smart thing to do, wouldn't it? Apparently Tesla is not done cuddling. Tesla? Oh, hi, Rivy. Neckies. Nope, nope, he's just gonna go into that little hut. Hey, Ross, how you doing? How was your weekend? Rivy, what the fuck? Vacuum is loud, so you can't hear anything at the moment. That's okay. There's grinding happening in one of the apartments nearby me, and it's quite loud. Just like. Rivy was alarmed by that. It's cat time too. Electric Boogaloo. There is protest. Meow. 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 You don't look as offended as you sound. I don't like this. Let me go. Why did you stop touching me? Yep. Cats. We got new rope toys for the cats. They like them. I kind of wish I could get longer versions of these rope toys as like belts for my character, because they would make great belts. The cats want someone to play with them right now. They're very distracting. Crafty Kaiju, hi, how you doing? What's up? I was just playing with the cats. Play with me, leave me alone. Why are you ignoring me? I don't need your attention, stop. Why are you ignoring me? Exactly. Our cats actually really aren't like that. But, staying out of trouble, it's good. Good to stay out of trouble. It's important. Unless it's good trouble, in which case, get into more. Rivy, what are you looking at? How was your weekend, Crafty? Unless you enjoy the trouble. There are good kinds of trouble indeed. Oh. Helps if I'm using the brush and not the liquefy tool. Actually isn't as much light pointing on this one, so I'll reduce the glow on it a little bit. That dark, huh? Oh, the grinding man. Ate some good dim sum. Yeah. Take my daughter on a yarn crawl. What's a yarn crawl? Ooh, which LARP did you go to? I got my refund for the shenanigans from the Lufthansa refusing feeder flights to Condor. So now I can buy my tickets directly from Lufthansa because I have no choice! But then I will go to Conquest and I will conquer. My weekend was pretty decent. Well, yarn crawls where you go to multiple yarn stores in a single day and watch your child spend lots of money on yarn. Well, hopefully it's their own money. Unless you like buying yarn for your child, in which case. I messaged the real estate agent about the land I want to buy for my LARP town. And he didn't answer a single one of my questions and was like, do you have a phone number I could reach you at? And I'm like, no, I want to be able to reference back to emails. He hasn't replied yet. And also there's grinding happening, so if you hear some horrible noise in the background. Oh, right, SeaTac. Cyberpunk Nerf LARP. That sounds like a lot of fun. I wish I had a job. This is technically my job. I don't make enough to pay my rent. I don't even make enough to buy a single run of groceries. Mostly because the food prices have become so absurd. But, you know, that's just how it be. A Tesla and Rivi are having a cat battle next to me. Ugh, I think the grinding's getting louder. I wish I would stop. It's not objectionably loud, at least for you guys. I'm glad. It was fun. The players really enjoyed it. Lots of stuff went wrong. We have to fix it for July. Sorry, didn't get much sleep last night. Ended up going to bed at like 4:30 in the morning. $55 players show up. Nice. I'll have to pick your brain about running a LARP sometime. Have you joined the Discord? I have one friend who's trying to make his own LARP. He's homeless right now, so I don't know how well that's gonna go for him. But he's trying. Rip. Oh wait, we finally have a command. I am a professional streamer now. Yeah, we have a Discord. I don't think we have a LARP channel, but we have crafting channels right now. I'd say probably about half my audience are into LARP. So, I say audience, but you know, you guys are just frauds. You're frauds. Use audience as the generic term for the people who come by who aren't quite totally regulars, but they still show up. It feels weird to call you guys an audience. It's not a word I like to use really. You guys hang out with me, so you keep me company, and I'm forever grateful. But I'd say probably about half the people who hang around here are LARPers, or interested in LARP. You can run a LARP on any scale, yep. I go to Conquest. which is like 10,000 people, so I know. Oh my god, guys, it's getting louder. It doesn't help that, like, half the apartment has ceramic tile on the floor. And so they're probably pulling all of those up and replacing them. And that's what the grinding is the jackhammer. Breaking down the tiles. I've never been to a LARP anywhere close to that. The biggest one I've attended was like 120-ish. Determined to go to Neotropolis next year, which is sort of a LARP, sort of a desert festival. Yeah, that's Conquest is sort of like a cross between both. It's a LARP and a festival, but like in German they just call huge gathering events fests too, so it's like confusing. I did Dio this year. Yeah. Yep. That was your first LARP, wasn't it, Necromancer? Yeah! A whole bunch of friends to go. I thought I always see one or two show up in videos of Neo. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of acquaintances with the people who run Conquest. I don't end up in any of the videos. Because I never participate in the battles, and by never I mean first year I went was last year, and I'm going again this year. Come hell or high water, I'm going. This is why I take commissions. Pay for LARP. Oh my lord, this grinding. It's testing me. It's testing me so much. Me patience. Me sanity. I mean, that's some pretty good progress from the beginning of stream. She's got at least one hand now. What orientation do you have first time right Neo? Nice, Crafty. This is commission for Necromancer. Second commission for Necromancer. Grinding starts again. I think the cats are becoming offended by the grinding too. Yeah, that's been wrong. I have some friends that establish a camp. I might stay with them and help them with some of the electronics and software developed for the interactive parts of their camp. Nice. Prepare for wild weather, extremely hot days, and bone-chilling nights with very high wind. Oof. That's the desert for you. I'm a little worried about that. At least it's a dry heat. It's a dry heat, man. Good old Bill Paxton. Aliens is such a good movie. I wanted more light coming down from here. testing that. Yeah, we watched many people have their tents blown. Oh no! Wish more than one person leave because they came back to an empty campsite. Oh yikes! It's very sandy is the issue. When it rains, it rains. Yeah. Always beware of flash floods for sure. Also, I hope they found their stuff. Did nobody try and stop it from blowing away? Normal tent tie does only kind of work. People who knew exactly what it came with special sand, soft soft steaks. I'm assuming. Huge spikes are driven down like 2 to 3 feet, or corkscrews. Something designed for very soft ground. Yeah. We just slept in the car, but people in tents, it was rough. Plus, even the ones that didn't get blown away, having smooshed to 45-degree angle against the wind, having it flapping all night would drive me insane. Fair enough. Just get a trailer, bring that. It's great advice. Yeah, at Conquest it's either Laser Sun or Mudodia. Although Mudodia was the year before last, and apparently it was the first time they'd ever had that problem, and so they worked out a way to mitigate it this year by like putting down mulch for people to walk on, and digging trenches. People recommend bringing, at least every camp have a shovel to dig trenches to send water away from places. Last year it was actually quite nice. I think we had like 25 to 30 degrees Celsius, and it was pretty windy and sunny and overcast. It was I would say it was mainly cloudy with sunny breaks. But the night, oh my god, it was so cold. The night was so cold. There was one tent that looks ready for the place we saw, but we went and looked at it, and it was like 2K tent. Yeah. A good tent will cost you a lot of money. Also advised ways to anchor and ascend. Yeah. I'd love to get my trailer, but I don't have a place to park in my apartment. Yeah. It gets into the mid-40s here in the summer, so I'm used to the heat. That doesn't mean I like it. Yeah. 40 degrees Celsius is too much, especially like mid-40s. The first time we experienced mid-40s in Canada was last week at 46 degrees Celsius with the Humidex. I've never felt temperatures that high before, and I just stayed inside my apartment where there was air conditioning. We were hotter than Death Valley in southern Ontario. During that heat bubble that we had. It was insane. I was looking at other places in the United States, and like places like Florida were still cooler than us. Welcome back, Ross. I don't like anything that I've done to the background, but I'm pretty sure I've done too many brush strokes to undo it. Let's find out. Oh. Let's go to right around here. We'll save that there, and we'll play with that a little bit later. I think I'm gonna drop into the chat segment because it's one of those moments where I need to step away from the painting for a little while. So it's chat time of art and chat. And the grinding returns. That's rough, especially if you're not used to it. Yeah, we get 45-degree heat for a week every summer here in California. Yeah, it's too hot. Like, in Canada, the highest temperature I'd ever experienced was 42, almost 43 with the Humidex. Let me fix my avatar here. So I'm just gonna lean back in my chair. How's everyone holding up? Not bad, not bad. Got a headache from the grinding noise. Yeah, we usually get up until like the high 30s, and it's very humid. The humidity is the worst part of it. I can handle 38 degrees Celsius as long as it's dry, but as soon as it gets humid, that's like anything above 25 with humidity is just, it's already too much for me. Tired per usual. I'll be super short with the bad. Oh. Oh my god, this grinding, it's getting louder. I think they're getting closer to this end of the unit. Whichever unit they're in. Took fuckface to drop off point. Got an estimate for repairing the rear gate of my dad's SUV. Someone either opened the rear gate in the garage, or someone opened the garage door while it was up. Oof. Having to clean the carpets because my dad is having guests by 4th of July. Okay. Yeah, it's Canada Day tomorrow. I have to pay my rent today. I have to remember to do that before midnight. I hate having to pay my rent. I also have to get the bleach out of the other car because my mom put the bleach bottle in the trunk of the car. Why does he use up the bleach? How does somebody go through bleach? No, till yesterday when I was driving, I smelled the bleach. It was in the bag, it spilled over. Oh, gross. You know what? I have purchased, since I moved out of my parents' place in 2010, 1 bottle of bleach. And I bought that at the start of the pandemic just to like bleach groceries as they came in. So I'd make like a sink full of hot water with a bleach dilution in it to rinse everything off, and wipe down packages and boxes and whatnot as groceries came in. And I still haven't used it up. And it was a small bottle of bleach, like less than a liter. Or maybe exactly 1 liter of bleach. That's like 20 years almost. Let's see, 15 years. I have purchased 1 bottle of bleach in 15 years. I don't know how anyone uses so much bleach. Been doing writing as far as story goes. That's good. And you gotten to play some games. That's also good. Necromancer's painting is coming along well, and I messaged a real estate agent about the base. And he didn't answer any of my questions. He's just like, is there a phone number I could reach you at? And I'm like, no. And he hasn't replied. But, like, there's a gazillion things I have to consider before even moving forward with 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 getting the land. Okay. Before I say anything, okay. I don't know. I don't play a lot of games. I play Palia. That's about all I have time for nowadays. Between making job applications and prepping for Conquest and doing the commissions, which is part of Conquest prep because it pays me money to be able to go to Conquest. I don't have time for games. Maybe played Palia once. Was it awful? I enjoy Palia. It's very relaxing. It's definitely my downtime cozy game. I know, it's you started the I played Palia once and I immediately thought of Grumpy Cat. Well, you know my username. Add me to friends on Palia if you ever play again. Because I play frequently. Just let me know if your username is any different. Because, yeah. Sometimes people add me to things, but they're not using the same username. And I have multiple usernames to remember, and then I have multiple characters to remember for those people. This is the weird song. We're gonna skip it because I don't like it. Not while I'm doing the chit chat. It's kind of weird. So, is your annoying fuckface sibling going to jail yet? Grinding returns. Not yet, if only. So for now, you're planning to head back to my parents? Me? Yeah. That's the only option unless I can find work like in the next month. And then I'll have to take a week off for Conquest, and I don't know if like a job will even let me do that at this point because they're like, well, no, you're new, so you don't get vacation time. And most jobs will just be like, no, we want you to start right away. So, and all of the government jobs take like 6 months to get back to you, if that. If I could, I would just move out to the mountain right now. I would just move out there now. I don't know what I would do for internet, but I'd get like a shitty shipping container pod thing to shove all my shit into, have that dropped off at the site, put up a tent until I can afford a yurt, which are like expensive. Yeah. The trip's already paid for, so technically. So it's not like I'm gonna not go. And it's my mental health thing. It's basically my form of therapy because therapists don't work for me. They've just never really been all that helpful. They're always like, oh, have you tried this CBT thing or whatever? Cognitive behavioral therapy, yeah, CBT. Not the other CBT. uh, and I'm like, yes, I have tried that many times. It does nothing. I have a chemical imbalance in my brain and a lot of emotional problems that can only be healed by putting myself out there and being vulnerable with other people, and LARP is the best way to do that. Well, when I say mountain kaiju, it's more like a hill. It's called a mountain in Ontario. I don't think there's a single mountain in Ontario that's more than 400 meters above sea level. But it's still, it's still called a mountain. And I've done a little bit of wandering around, like southern Ontario on the Shield material, looking at our mountains, and I don't think there's a single one above 400 meters. Maybe the other CBT could help, if only. But yeah, that's it. I wonder why the mountain that I'm looking at is named what it is. I can't find any information on it, but I won't name it because I don't want to dox myself. Especially since I would be living out there alone for at least a little while. I know Neff would join me. 4 kilometers, yeah, I would still live on those mountains too. Because when the ice caps melt, you're gonna want land that's really high up. Yeah, I'm trying to find out for this land, like, abort? No. Like, eventually people are going to know where I live because it's going to be, a campsite that you can come to and stay at. The plan is to make it a campground available most of the year. Probably not so much during the depths of winter. Although there are lots of like snowmobiling trails around and everything. Ross, you wouldn't be alive to deal with this. The other brother some 13 years ago. Wow. No, I love my family. I really do. There's no place for me there, though. Uh, my mom took over my room as her sewing room, and all of the stuff from the basement was moved up into my room. And now it has to all be moved back into the basement. But, like, since then, relatives have passed away, so the basement filled up with more stuff, and now there's no place to put anything. And, like, some things were given to Kuvach, uh, without consulting Mom while she was in the hospital. Now Mom is upset about it. Because she didn't get to go through it, and I am the only one who understands the stuff that Mom wants to keep in terms of like art supplies and sewing supplies and stuff. And so now I am basement project manager, and I'm trying to get rid of stuff on my end before I move back there. Hello, Kanekochu. Good morning, or good afternoon, I guess. Yes, it's 12:20 now, so it's afternoon. But, like, my sleep schedule, I sleep in 4-hour blocks, and I'm awake all the time at weird hours. And my family, they go to bed at, like, 9 p.m., and they wake up at 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. or something. And because my parents are getting older, they're waking up a little bit later, and I cannot sleep in large blocks like this. Yes, Kavach is my agent. my agent. Back home. Keeping secrets, plotting things. Like Clutch, you're always welcome to come by the house and use tools and supplies too. Like Cheese said that. When I talked to him, he's like, yeah, if we have anything that Clutch wants to use, like she can come by and use them anytime. So, yeah. Don't be afraid to ask if we've got something that you would like to use. It's just, like, my dad and my brother are minimalists, and they obsessively get rid of stuff. But they're getting rid of the wrong things. But, like, there's no place for me there because of the weird schedule that I keep. And, like, their internet is such garbage. Because there's no new lines going into the house. The lines going into the house were put into the house in the late 80s when the house was built. I don't know. I don't know my dad's previous reactions. Um, my dad's general problem is Cheese tends to start a hobby and then he stops. But like the weird hours I keep, I would go insane there. Whenever I visit, if I'm there for 2 weeks, it's too much for me because I'm just basically stuck sitting in a bed on the floor. So the bed is a mattress on the floor with no internet, a laptop that doesn't work, and nothing to do. And I'm just there waiting all night for something to happen, like dawn. And it's so infuriatingly boring and depressing. Yeah, yeah. And like oh, this is why I need my own space. And if I have to make like 3 different uh like 10 by 10 sheds as my workshops because I don't need permits for them, I will do that, and I will build them out of like scavenged pallets and insulation made out of newspapers and jeans because that's all I can afford. I love my family and I would love to be close to them, but it's not feasible. The houses in their city are like $600,000 minimum for like a 2 or 3 bedroom house built in the 80s that has all sorts of problems and hasn't been taken care of. And they still want lots of money for it. And then Timmins isn't much better. Their houses are even older. They want like 300,000, anywhere between 75,000 and 400,000 for houses. But like the cheaper houses have all been turned into like quintplexes with tenants in them already, and there's so much damage to them. It would be more effective to tear them down and rebuild a new house on top of it. But then you've got to get construction materials and permits, and you can't use used materials. You have to use new materials and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, fuck this noise. I'm gonna go live in the woods. Yeah, your brother stays up all night and sleeps all day. Yeah. And like, I can't stream at their place because their internet's just not good enough. I try to call them on Discord, and like every 10 minutes it freezes for 5 minutes because their upload is only 3 megabits. And I'm like, I can't stream. I'm a streamer. This is literally the only job I've ever had that actually makes me, you know, relatively consistent income that I've done for more than 4 months. Well, it's they rejected the fiber hookup because they had to have a contract with Rogers for a year. Rogers was like, no, you have to contract us for us to put the fiber in. And it was insanely expensive. And they're like, oh, but we also want you to get a cable TV package too with it. And Bell did the same thing when they came by. They're like, oh no, you have to get a package with us in order for us to hook up your house. And my dad's like, fuck that. And now we have no good internet in the house, and they want me to come back as a professional streamer. Yep. Yep. They said we had to buy a package from them if we wanted the house hooked up. No, the big companies in Canada are all garbage, but they own all the lines, even though the taxpayers are the ones who paid to put in all the lines for Bell. Because Bell used to be a crown company. Like, it was owned by the government, and they sold it off to a private company, and that's when it went for shit. Because somebody in government made a lot of money. And if I could go back in time, I would destroy them. Yeah, Crafty, like, God, that would be wonderful, but, like, nobody will hire me. I can't even get a job at Walmart as night shift. What's a year's contract cost versus other installation costs? I don't know. I have no idea. Either way, I'm kind of determined to do this other thing with the mountain. Getting the funding is going to be the hardest part, because like the land is 300,000 and I have maybe 8. Just 8,000. And that's a maybe if I sell my stocks at a loss. and that's my portfolio would be a lot better along had someone actually hired me, but I don't know why no one will hire me. I've been trying to get a job since I was 14. I would go to the grocery store and be like, "Can I be a front end bagger?" And they're like, "Are you 16 yet?" And I'm like, "No." Okay, well, we can't hire you till you're 16. Come back when you're 16. So I came back when I was 16. And they were like, "Oh no, we're not going to hire you. We don't have anyone doing that job anymore because our company cut back on costs." Okay. Well, can I like stock shelves or be a cashier? And they're like, "No, you have to be 18." So I came back when I was 18, and they're like, well, you got to put in your resume with everybody else." Okay, so all my friends, we put in our resumes all around the same time. We all had the same kind of availability. The only difference was I didn't play organized sports. I was in scouts, so I had to take like a night off a week for scouting. And they're like, "Nope." And they wouldn't take me. I would have loved to have worked at the grocery store. This was before I was allergic to celery, too. So, like, they could have gotten a good hard worker out of me. But they wouldn't take me. I don't know why. And then when I graduated from high school, they're like, "Oh, you need a college diploma." And I spent 2 years trying to fight that because I didn't think I was smart enough to go to college. And then I finally went to college, got my police foundations diploma, found out that I would not make a good police officer because I was not healthy. I got pneumonia my first semester, but I had my college diploma, and they're like, "Well, if you want to work for CSIS, you need a university degree. If you want to work for the government, you need a university degree." I go apply to the grocery stores, and they're like, "Nah." I apply to Walmart. Nah. I did work at McDonald's for a month and a half, and I was like, "Oh, my cousin's wedding's coming up." I didn't know about it. It was a very sudden invitation. And they're like, "Well, you can't go." And I'm like, "Okay," so I quit. um, so there was that. I had a job at a clothing store for a couple of weeks at Christmas season, and they let me go after Christmas season, obviously, because nobody buys anything in January, so they don't want any employees. And they're like, "Oh, you have to wear the clothes that we sell while working here, and you have to keep up with like the seasonal clothes." And they would change their clothes every 2 weeks, and I was like, "I can't keep up with this. Your clothes cost more than what you're paying me." And they're like, "Well, you still have to wear our clothes if you want to work here." And keep in mind, they didn't even put me on cash. I was just like a floor person, told to like tell people lies when they looked bad in something to tell them that they looked good, and I was just like, "What the fuck?" So I'm glad they didn't keep me after that because I hated it there. I hated lying to people. It was the most predatory and disgusting thing ever. And all the clothing stores are like that. They're like, "Oh, you have to tell the customers they look amazing even when they don't. Especially if they look like they like the item. You have to tell them because you have to make sales." And so I put off going to university because I was just like, okay, I didn't think I was smart enough to go to college. I'm definitely not smart enough to go to university. So I ended up going to university, graduated from university, moved to Oakville, which was close to Toronto, easy to get to downtown Toronto. Kept applying for jobs, applying for jobs, applying for jobs, applying for jobs. And the problem was, they're like, "Well, now you need a master's." Because everybody has a university degree. Because before university, everybody had a college diploma. And before college, everybody had a high school diploma. You see what's happening. I did not get a master's. I just refused. I just straight up refused. I did go to school again for computer science. Found out I am really bad at it, and it is just not my thing, so I switched to interactive media. So, the thing that hinges on people being able to interact with each other and technology in a space together. I graduated, and then the pandemic happened. I was really good at that stuff, though. But I graduated and the pandemic happened. Glorious. Yeah, my thing, Crafty, is a 1 year post diploma called Interactive Media Management. So in Canada, uh, I don't know if it's all across Canada, but definitely in Ontario, if it's a post diploma program, it's called a management program. Even though it really shouldn't be. Interactive media was just that, you know. We did everything from like surveys and studies to technology, technology and programming, video editing. It was great. I loved it. I'm really good at that stuff. We made my in Tech Studio class. We made a dragon that opened its mouth and lit up and played sounds when people walked by it. It was cool, you know, kind of shit you'd see at Disney. Except ours was made out of paper. Because it was a prototype. I made a really shitty moving sorting hat for one of my final projects because I was by the end of it I was super depressed. I hadn't had my ADHD diagnosed. I wasn't on any antidepressants for my depression. It was rough. Apple screwed me over again during reading week. I failed the major social media management project and barely passed that course because Apple fucked me over again. So I just, as you can see, I've had difficulty because by the time I graduated from all of these things, I did all of these things, everybody had all these university degrees and master's degrees, some even with PhDs, and they're like, well, you don't have any work experience. And now you're old. We can hire somebody younger for less. And I'm like, I'll take the young person's wage. I don't care. I just went in. They're like, yeah, but old people don't learn as well. And you don't have any experience. And I'm like, well, the young people don't have any experience. I'm like, yeah, but they'll work for the company longer. And it's just... Hey, Coley. I have depressed myself. We can abuse them easier, yeah. Reach out and they buy their products real crappy, yeah. If they wanted, push yourself a little. Two to five people at once. Yep, every job was like that. And like being a millennial, it's even harder because they're like, "Oh, you're a millennial. You must be lazy and entitled." At least I'm not brain dead like Gen Z and Gen Alpha. Like, you know, I don't have the social media brain dead zombie mind. But again, that's just like generalizations, right? I've met plenty of Gen Z that are focused and smart and driven. Did animation for a couple of years in interactive web content and graphics. Now I'm a web developer and I create interactive stuff for Sci-Fi LARPs on the side. I wish I could do that. I'm just not smart enough for it. I'm not very smart. I'm sorry about the ads, Crafty. At least they make me able to buy cat food for Tesla. Yeah, spot the fuck on there, yeah. If I could, I'd punch out every person's lights who said that about me. Hate people who do blanket assumptions about a whole generation. Yeah. Saw a TikTok of a girl right after she totaled a car and is still hanging upside down before calling 911. They made a TikTok. The terminally online. Everything I do, I'm just like, yeah, I should be filming this. And I'm like, I just can't bring myself to. That's not my impulse. It's not my impulse to film everything and make everything a piece of content. I'm like, sometimes I just want to sit down and make a tea pet. I don't want to film it. But, like, if you don't film it, then you don't have any social media content to prove that you're the one who made it, and then someone from China can just replicate it. And then you lose your business. Because Etsy goes, oh, this is for sale on this Chinese website using your photos that you took. But, we're not going to believe you. So we're just going to take down your store and ban you. That's happened quite a lot to, Etsy artists. And even, I will try to apply this to boomers. Applies to boomers a large factor in why younger gens are getting bent over without... yeah. Only volunteered once based on my bachelor's specialty. The future of my career feels pretty bleak, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, the system is definitely gonna eat itself. It's already eating itself. The rich keep getting richer, the poor keep getting poorer, and it's gonna be the French Revolution all over again. Because nobody needs to have $1 billion. Nobody. The government, yes, they need billions of dollars because they run everything, and all that billions goes back into social programs for running the system. But the problem is the rich people just keep wanting more, and it's an addiction. It's similar to the social media addiction is income and money addiction. Maybe a bit unhinged. I think we all are, Ross. I work with a lot of Gen Z college students. They're generally fantastic and give me hope for the future. Yeah, like you see the brain dead ones on TikTok. And that's so infuriating. But then you meet some of them and like they're smart and driven and entrepreneurial. All the things that millennials were, it's just millennials kind of got fucked over somehow. Oh, I don't have any drink left. I'll have to go get something. Call me passing the buck, but I feel like some parents have really fucked up in their job as being parents. Absolutely they have. Death Sand! Hello! We're having deep talk right now. I just can't afford to be a parent, and also I have this weird thing. My brain is like, I would rather be a father than a mother. I don't know if that qualifies as gender dysphoria. The idea of carrying a baby and giving birth is horrifying to me. I'm just like, that's not what my body's supposed to do. Like, there's something in me that tells me my body is not supposed to do that. And my body does not feel right. And I can't explain it any other way than I feel wrong in this body. Parenting is scary, says a person with, like, 4, 5 kids? How many kids do you have? I don't even know. Time-lapse webcam of studio. Yeah. I would show, like, carpentry and painting and sculpture and stuff on stream. Absolutely, I would. Well, yeah, it was because you adopted one, right? A sort of pseudo-adopt late teen, early adult. Cyberpunk, a warning by sane people, yeah. It's like Idiocracy. Cyberpunk, a blueprint by assholes. a stepdad. It's one of the hardest things I ever did. It's so good and worth it. My kids are pretty much grown and we still hang out all the time. Oh, that's great. Hey, they say you can't choose your family, but you totally can. You can't choose your blood, but you can choose your family. I'm gonna take Death Sand's Streech posture check to go get something to drink so that I can redeem their hydrate. It's probably gonna be a cup of tea though, so I'll be a few moments. And I'll be right back. Put on the kettle. had a turn with tea. I was like, ooh, I have a little bit of bread left over. I could toast it. And then I was like, oh, but I ran out of butter. And I forgot to take some out last night because I was going to wash the butter dish in the dishwasher, which I forgot to turn on. So I only have butter that's frozen solid. That's my last block of butter, too. you're having an intervention, are you having problems with one of your kids? Wait, two minutes, yeah. Yeah, no, cyberpunk worlds are very dystopian. It's very much super advanced hyper-capitalism. My daughter and I do crafts together and go out for beers. My son and I play D&D every week and LARP together a few times a year. Nice. Nice. Like, I think maybe one day I'd want to adopt, and, you know, maybe not little kids, but teenagers, you know, the ones that, it's like adopting an old cat. Being a step parent is like super hard for a few years, but it's still hard sometimes, but it keeps becoming more and more rewarding as the kids sort of turn into your best buds. That's very wholesome. We're not related, but here's good news. Friends are the family you can choose. Yep. Number 2 is going down husband's brother's path. I thought brother was doing okay for himself. Last time I talked to him, he had like a wife and a house and a business. Alright, see you later, Russ. Probably gonna raid out relatively soon. Maybe depression kind of consumed me a little bit. They're talking about all the trouble I've had finding work, and it's so frustrating. Depression. It's the worst. It's what ate me for 20 years, was going to school to try and get a job because I couldn't get a job because I didn't go to school. It's a cyclical trap of death. I feel like one of those ants caught in a death circle. Ugh. Tea is good. Thanks for the hydrate, Death. I hope you had a good weekend, Death Sand, if you're still around. If you about ride, can you ride my friend? Radiant Sword. He is live now. Oh, raid. I'll consider it. I haven't been able to raid Evan in a little while, and I would like to. Last week, towards the end of the week, I was getting really tired because I wasn't getting enough sleep. And Evan wasn't on when I was logging off. What does Radiant Sword do? Death. He's playing D&D. Well, I'm probably gonna raid Evan because that was my plan for today, but I will definitely keep an eye on Radiant and see what they're about. I usually only raid people that I've vetted first, so I'll check them out and add them to my list. But I will give them a follow. There. I'll give them a follow for now. And if other people are interested in D&D stuff, I guess go check out Radiant Sword. But I will be raiding Evan today. Crafty, I'm so happy that you have a good relationship with your stepkids. That can be really rare for a step parent. And I'm glad it worked out. I have a great relationship with my brother, and everybody thinks it's creepy because he and I are like best buddies. We don't fight. We get along really well. And I love that, and I don't ever want that relationship to be destroyed by anything. I'm very proud of the fact that my brother and I get along so well, because I see a lot of my other friends, and they have siblings, and they're like, they do not get along, like, talking like physical fights, and I'm just like, yikes. And I don't know whether it's nature versus nurture, or whatnot, you know, how we were raised versus like opportunities or socioeconomics or what have you. It's I guess it's a whole host of factors, but like I see some people and they've basically got the same kind of parents we do, and they're still like at each other's throats, and I'm like, what is this nonsense? Even my uncle, he's like, why are you and your brother so friendly with each other? Siblings are supposed to fight. And I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you? Siblings are not supposed to fight at all. People shouldn't be fighting. Why are you so aggressive? Sorry, I was just taking my tea bag out. I was finally able to get rid of a jar on the counter. I had so much orange Pico tea that I couldn't fit it into my big jug. Gotta make my way through my Earl Grey as well, and my English breakfast. God, so much tea. Could just start my own tea store. Probably wouldn't be allowed to. It's probably technically expired, even though it's sealed in Mylar packages. Kunakochu is playing Palia. I see you playing Palia. Well, we've made it pretty decently far on the painting today. 4-hour stream, that's good. Mondays are good for me because I've had the weekend to rest. Noodles. Necromancer's going in a meeting? Okay, well, we're gonna raid Evan. And I'm gonna go off and do some more stuff. I have some cleaning and stuff to do, so just knocking shit over on my desk. Yeah, I really wanted to raid Evan because I really didn't get to raid him at all last week. I think it was only one raid maybe, and I think that was on like Tuesday or Wednesday or something. Did I even raid Evan last week? I don't remember. I didn't raid anybody on Friday. Yeah, good night, KGB. Yeah, it's definitely night there. Alright, we're off sailing to other waters. Everybody say hello to Evan. Absolutely spectacular artist. And wholesome and uplifting. Teaches people things. So yeah. I will see you tomorrow, friends. I appreciate you all coming by all the time, as always. I love you, bye!